Hey everyone, it's Agent Vincent, and we're here finally at the end of Final Fantasy XVI. We're gonna have a couple side missions that we're gonna be finishing up here, a couple hunts. We're gonna try to actually take our time here, pretty much wrap up any loose end before we go and do the final encounter. We're gonna be trying to do this all day if need be. If we finish the game early on in the day, we might do something else in the evening. I'm not too sure what's gonna happen. But I'm just gonna take my time here with this, kind of top off everything that I want to do and kind of go from there. Okay, so I hope everyone has enjoyed this, and if you're also new here, checking out the final parts here of 16, like I said, we're gonna be doing some side missions first, but I hope you enjoy it. Leave a like here, maybe hit a sub if you're also brand new, but let's not waste any time. Let's get right into it, and let's just get right into the game. So I was just kind of doing a little bit of some gear management right now, just changing up a couple things. Like I said, we're going to be mixing up a couple things here, to be honest. But we have a couple quests still that we need to do. So, A Tale to Tell. Clive receives a letter from Hippocrates to suggest the historian and Prince Dion have a close relationship than he knew. He journeys to the shelves in search of answers. Silver linings. Gav has carved a gift for Edda's unborn child. As tradition in Northern Territories, lacks the final piece required to complete it. The feather rarely seen chocobo. So we have these quests here that we need to do, as well as a couple of the region quests going on that we'll still be finishing out. So let's just kind of go and speak to Hippocrates here real quick and kind of get working here.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Off we go. So we have that one. Okay. And let's just kind of check out the hunt board, because we need to start memorizing where a couple of these are. I need to start finishing these out too. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's been pretty chill today. Other than it being like warm. It was warm yesterday. It's already getting pretty toasty outside. So yeah, if I go look at the
How are you doing?
the Alliant reports here, like see we have 1 there, 2 here, and that's it. So we have at least 3 more. I know we have a bunch of hunts in Waloed. We're gonna try to worry about.
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically the Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without Mother Crystal, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know that what Molly puts in her brown, do you? Hey, Vince, today's the day. It is, Rick. It is. All right, yeah, we got a bunch of hunts to do. So this is going to be in Waloed. So we have in Titan's Wake, Dhalmekia, and Sambrek, the Croc. We don't know where this is. And then Waloed. So we have 1, 2, 3. So we at least have 3 hunts in Waloed. And then we have traversing the Velcroy. So that's going to be in Dhalmekia. So we have 2 in Dhalmekia, and then we have 1 in Sambrek, at least. And then I'm going to say this is probably another one in Waloed. But how's your day going so far, Rick? So let's go ahead and just head over to... Yeah, so there's going to be no marks here. So this is Silver Linings. So let's go ahead and just finish out this region here. This is for the Chocobo Feather for Gav. Going okay? Good.
He has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay, that's 1. Any fun plans for the week other than work, Rick?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and round, it don't mean
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Not really.
It is, they were all hunted for their feathers.
Nice.
Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Nice. So starting the remakes, huh? That's cool.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
2 was especially fun, and 3 is cool for what it is. I just couldn't help but just feel like 3 just needed to have a little bit more, you know,
Whoever's idea it was to take those
push, you know, in a way. All right, where is this other merchant? There he is. The grocer.
Can I help you with something?
No.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hill.
And then just to make sure, there is no other side missions here, right? Nope. Okay. So, Rick, here's a question.
It's almost too good to be true.
When do you think would be a best time to try the challenge stones? Like, would that be good to do before Ultima, or would that be kind of cool to be doing more of like a post-game type deal with it?
Can hardly make out a plummet.
Caution, brother.
Gotcha. Since they're sort of challenges, what I thought. You really don't get anything cool from them, right? Other than just the challenge part. There may be some kind of do them all for Clive's room or Ring, but I don't remember. But yeah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, like we only have like the region quests, so I know those are gonna take a little bit. And then the hunts is really kind of like the big things. Really.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
I saw little footprints there.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. anything.
That's nice. We don't have to murder a bird.
Well, I'll be damned.
Or not.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, please don't make me have to murder these things.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's head back to the hideaway then and turn that in, which means this region's gonna be pretty finished, I think, then. Which is cool. Hold up 1 second here, guys. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum,
It
bum.
was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There you go.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Tis, Gav.
Hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
So I think my next thing that I'm going to do on stream is going to be Alan Wake Controlled and Alan Wake 2, I think.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
I think.
Blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh, nice. It's Ember. Okay.
Nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's cool. We got that thread also resolved from last stream. That's Ember. Okay. I thought I was like, is that really Ember? Huh.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I. I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Sweet. But yeah, that's I was thinking about that because I mean, Alan Wake isn't super long. Plus, it's not. There's no American Nightmare DLC with it. Control, I don't think is too long, especially if I just put like on a normal setting. But I've never played any of the DLCs that came for it, so like I wouldn't mind that. It's almost a revisit as well. And then Alan Wake 2 being the new game stream, but having the relevancy of being that like next game title. Oh no, I figured it'd be a nice, interesting test to see how that worked out.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We make 'em up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let 'em know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Gav's falling for Edda here. Eda. Edda. I don't know. I'm sorry. Ooh, we're getting like an actual like cutscene.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Edda, okay.
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like...
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aw, Clive.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Okay, so like this should not have been part of a side mission chain. That's crazy to me that they let this be in a side mission chain. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sweet.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Nice. That was a good side mission. Wintermead. It's another one for Clive's room. All right. So now where are we heading out to? So this is Sam Breck. So this is the Vale. This is the only thing that's here. So I know we have one hunt over here in the Croc. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and head over that way. Do this hunt. We'll finish out this section here, and then we'll kind of go from there, I think. Though I guess we should take care of Dion's quest. I'm dumb. Hold up. Nah, we're gonna take care of Dion's quest first. I'm a dummy dumb. Oops, wrong button. All right. Boop. Local maps. That's the Briar's Kiss, but our actual mission is... Oh shit. Okay. We're not gonna tell me, huh? Game. Okay, Rick Mall's Roast. Yikes, I forget. It has to be in Sam Breck. The Penton Gatehouse, Baywatch, Imperial Trading Ground, West, Old Round, Advent, Lost Wing, Cellar Passage, there's Gate, the Norvant. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Sweep, Holy the Southern March, Mornfield, Eastwatch, Iron Flagon, Rick Dart Bales, Rick Mills Roost. No, it's Onion Rise, Unnamed Chapel, the Penhead's Gate. Okay. Why is this actually not showing up here? I'm gonna prioritize this. Rick Mel Roost. Okay, where is this then? Okay, let's go back. Is that... I'm an idiot. All right, so it was... I was sitting there going like, oh, there's no other region here. No, there's an entire other region over here, dude. I'm sorry. All right, so... The Angry Gap. Okay, so this is where we found that challenge stone over here. We did this fight over here. So I'm going to assume there's going to be a couple other hunts here that I need to probably try to figure out. But okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Do this real quick. Dun dum bum 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 bum. But yeah, I think on Thursday I'm going to start. I'm gonna do at least one. That was weird. Sorry, like my OBS like totally like just froze for a second there. That was super bizarre. I apologize. I was saying, I think Thursday I'm gonna do one stream of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and I'm just gonna kind of see how that does. But I'm excited to play that. I'm a little sad the reviews weren't super great for it. I shouldn't say they weren't super great. They were just pretty solid, but like not like in that. I was kind of honestly expecting like an 84, 86 is where I thought it was gonna land. So I'm surprised that it hit more like a 76 average on OpenCritic from what I saw. I was kind of a little like shocked by that somewhat. Yeah, definitely still solid. It's not like it's a bad score. It's just really strange that, like, after all these years of everyone complaining about the RPG mechanic focus, it just didn't seem like this worked out for them, I guess. Nice. Oh shit, what are you?
Nice try.
But it's also crazy to think that we have Spider-Man on the way too. Like it's not too far away, you know? Nice. Hold up 1 second here. Nope, okay. Yeah, no, I'm excited.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
What's in here? Oh, wait.
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oops. Got him. Nice.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, so we'll be delivering the tails there. However, you know, it's like one of those things. Should we just take care of the hunts because we're here right now? You know? Like, wouldn't that just make sense? You know? I just assumed there would be a hunt up here, considering this just seemed like it was an open area-ish. And I think this was one of the hunt board things. That's actually one thing I would like them to see them patch in. I feel like the hunt board should just be an option that you should be able to have. Like, you should be able to be pulled to notice, so that way it's easier for you to kind of like see what's going on.
Caution, brother.
Yep, I was right though. Gobbermouch, Gobbermouch, Munch. I don't know what else. Okay, let's have some fun.
A goblin in ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
This poor thing can't even move. Nice. Even though I think it's still got a couple hits on me. Still, though. I think I'm gonna move for like a half minute. Okay. A primitive battle horn. There we go.
Your journey ends here. I needed that.
All right. So we have that now. All right, well, let's just actually head back to the hideaway here. We'll take a look at the board again real quick. But that way we can start working on the region ones as well. Oh, man. All right. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. I don't know why I'm whistling.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
There we go.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Okay. Let's go talk to Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Oh. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Yeah, what a great moment. Yeah, wow. I can't believe they fractured these off.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my Stolar's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
A good side quest. Wow, Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right, I'm gonna check the hunt board again one more time. And then we'll start doing the region side quests here. And we're kind of making some decent progress here right now. A bit about an hour, and we got 2 side missions done, plus 1 hunt done. Okay. So, Velcroy Desert. So this is in Half Comb, Willowed. Garnick, Willowed. We also have another one with Willowed. So this is in Sambrek. And then Dalmekia. So we have 2 in Dalmekia, 1 in Sambrek, I think. And then we have 3 more in Willowed. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of Sambrek. So we'll go and do the hunt first, and then we'll do Isabella's side mission. So I think this is where we want to go. It doesn't really matter. I guess the Dragon's area is actually going to be probably closer.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Invisible wall. Bum ba da dun 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 ba da dun ba da dun dun dun. Oops.
Be safe.
That's a big old ball, it looks like. Oh, I guess it wasn't worth it because I guess it just disassembles that. Disables that and disassembles that. Alright, one of these big balls. Terminus, okay. Dun dun dun. Ba da da ba da.
Looks like we're working something up. I'm one thing for it.
that down.
Nice try.
There we go. We got it. It's one notorious mark slain again.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. So now let's go ahead and finish off Isabel's quest line here. Last we did this, we're essentially trying to this Duke has come down now. The High Counselor from Sambrek, and now is trying to say he's a Duke of Oriflamme. And he's trying to essentially take over the city.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
Sorry?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Sabine? Okay.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
It's not helping.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
All right, let's prioritize this. Off we go. Yeah, no, Sabine's not helping at all. She's constantly vexing her father, you know. But the two of them in action. Man, Isabel, you gotta really kind of like, you know, watch how you say things. Oh, jeez.
So you are content to abandon the...
Oh, my goodness.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Let's head over there and do that. Wow. Woo!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
You know what's interesting to me? And I don't know if this is me just thinking too much there, but it's interesting to me that diamond dust is a star. Like the attack on the ground, it's a star pattern. I guess a snowflake, so I guess it makes sense there. I guess that makes sense. It's the exact same pattern as this. So I guess that makes more sense. It's a snowflake.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Uh-oh.
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. Oh, thank you for the one like. I appreciate it.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand.
What a bitch.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Womp womp. Also, thank you for the second like. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good time.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part.
Go say hi.
The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
Hi, Lance.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
All right, off we go.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
All right, off we go.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Oh, I think that's also another thing too.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Huh. Interesting. I think also, you know how like Clive always says like the random like icon names or like the element? I think for Shiva, he sometimes says Jill. But that could also be because Jill's in the party right now. Here we go. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if that actually happens again whenever she's not in the party.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
You. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Nice. Okay. let's head over and talk to Isabel.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I'm always waiting for it. I'm always waiting for the quest complete thing to hit. So we got a Vale signboard. Column. Okay, so there's two now. We need one more, I think. All right. So we have that done. So now I think if we open up the world map, there's no available hunts in this region. So it's funny, we still haven't gotten the complete thing here, but everything else is done here. And even here, the quests are done, but we're still probably gonna get one more hunt somewhere, it looks like. Okay. So now we have 2 hunts available in this region. And then we have 3 hunts available in Waloed. Okay, so we have 5 hunts still. So let's go ahead to Tabor real quick, because I think if we go to Tabor, we know that there's a hunt in Titan's Wake. I know that much. I remember that. And there may be another one in the Rasmal Flat. I can't quite remember. Well, no. The other one that we know about is in the Velcroy Desert, and it's probably going to be up in the northern aspect here. This is a big area. So it's probably going to be there. So let's go to Tabor. We have I think a side quest from Cyril. You know, the Undying Ones. You know, Assassin's Creed wannabes. But yeah, let's just keep on moving.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not.
Okay.
Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Let's prioritize this quest. We're going to try to finish as much of this region as we can.
This new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
All right, so then we know in Titan's Wake, I think there's another one, so I think it's going to be right here. So yeah, I mean, I guess we could go to the Gilded Path here just to kind of make that a little easier. Yep, and then we just...
Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Guess we're all ready.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. 3 desert roses. We're just gonna ignore that enemy.
Easy.
Okay, so hold up. These are just some goblins, it looks like. Yeah. I was wrong, it looks like.
You deserve a rest.
The reign of the demolitionist. Okay, I was wrong here. So, somewhere around here is something. Oh. Yeah, tricked me. Thanatos. Okay. Rank A.
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Got it. Dark Steel, I think that was one thing that we needed to.
Don't come back.
There we go. Alright, so we have that done. So now let's just head up to here and let's see if I was right about the Northern Velcroy being where the other hunt is at. Because there's nothing here in this village, right?
I can walk from here.
No, I mean, 'cause this is just going to be regular stuff there. However, I think we need to do this so we can get up to the other part here. You're all done. Nope, okay.
After it.
There we go. We haven't given that to Torkel for a while there. The northern Velcroy Desert. Nope. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Well, I thought I might have gotten something considering the area got like all weird. Nope. Nope. It's one of these. Okay. So it didn't seem like it was anywhere there. I guess we can kind of just keep running around the desert, see what we find. We know it's here somewhere. It's that in the Velcroy. I would have thought it kind of would have been like in the sandstormy area just because of like, you know, the like the mirage aspect of it.
Time to fight.
I was kind of scanned for it though. There's an ether flood over there. So far, nothing's popping out. So I'm pretty sure I'm looking for like a griffin-like type deal. But I could be wrong.
No holding back.
See you later. That's just a regular, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say regular, it was a Kashik, but... The goblin noises are so fun to me. Alright, so really nothing in that area, so it could be down this way. Oh, looks like that might be it over there. I was close, but I wasn't close enough. Okay. Yep, there's our hunt.
Straight home now.
So it's an S rank. Okay. See what happens.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torval.
Yeah. we go. And you're done. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's okay. So that's those hunts are down here. There's our third.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
All right. So now if I look at the world map here, marks are done here. Sweet. So we're gonna still have one mark left in Sam Brackett, looks like. Oh, so now there's 2 marks available here. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go back to the hunt board and figure that out. But then we have 3, so we still have five marks still to do. But let's head over here to the Dalamil Inn. The Dalamil Inn. We'll finish off Lubor's mission chain, and then we'll go take a look at the other hunts there. And like, yeah, we're pretty much gonna be done with that here in a minute.
Why the hell?
So I will be right back, guys. Catch.
Hey, hands off.
Nope, non-target killed. Fuck. Shit. What?
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
No! You've got to be kidding me! I was wrong. I made so many terrible mistakes. Or he's gonna keep spawning enemies? Like what? What are we done? We done? We done? The fuck? Ta-da. Right? Now that killed me. But this didn't. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Oh, what a way to go. What a way to go. God damn. He's kind of hot. I don't like it when you're right.
I know. Yeah, I tried that already. You can't kill the pilot.
Wow, we just literally just drop him down.
Are we extracting with him or no?
We can.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't want to.
Yep.
Jump out. Don't leave me.
Oh no.
No, fuck
you made your decision. You made your decision. Good luck.
Fine.
I mean, you dolphin dive committed and everything like that. No, we're gonna watch you now.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Little bitch. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. All right, Dalamil in. Oh wait, we were already there, weren't we? I just fast traveled to fast travel. I'm dumb. All right, let's talk to Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
Kids.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Take the children to the Hideaway? Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
All right, lines in the sand too. Let's do this.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Oh, Jesus.
How long do we have?
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's the... Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Okay, well.
Now be off with you.
All right, well, I'd rather just let this village just kind of burn.
You're making a mistake.
But we know it's not going to be how it is.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, jeez.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor! Wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Tell him, kid.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Yeah, right.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yeah, but man, what a bunch of dumb people.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Always. 5 minutes ago,
in
nah.
your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Sweet, so the actual city that we were at when I was looking for the hunt earlier is pretty much where we're going. Okay. That's kind of funny.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Yeah, so here I'll just fast travel up there and then I'll just run through it. Okay, makes sense.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Okie dokie. Let's go. Nice. All right.
Single one alive.
Let's go. Thing. Nice. I think we have enough ability points now for me to upgrade
The League is disbanded.
my the one ability for Odin here.
Back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Nice. This will be another mission done here. Then I think at that point it'll just be Cyril's side mission and then just some hunts, I think. It's probably about like 1 more hour-ish of stuff. And then we'll be doing the finale.
All the Akashics
I think.
we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Look at that.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
What a goof.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
That was a weird shot, in my opinion. That was a weird one. It was like I was having expecting like the kids to be like some other gods, you know. All right, sweet. So now let us head, because here marks are complete. Marks are complete. So we have Dalmekia and Rosaria finished. Sambrec is going to be the hunts that we're going to need for the marks. However, let's go here to to Waloed. So I know. All right, so I know there's a hunt. There's a hunt here. There's going to be another hunt down near what was it called? Halfcombe, right here. I know that much. It's probably right here somewhere. And then, oh no, there was another one there. Hey, Store, how's it going? Because we got this Wolfdar one finished already. All right, let's go take a look over here to this one here. Kind of work on some more of this. How you doing, man? Oh, it's Chad walking in. Sure. All right, there we go. So there's, I think this is the one that Rez was talking to me about, how it was supposed to be here, but it wasn't here. Very nice. The Behemoth King, rank S, okay. What flavor yogurt? Is it strawberry?
Another of your list guard dogs. Specimen of this too.
Nice, okay. Cherry, peach, and strawberry. Yeah, that's right. Get that stagger. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right. Have a good one. Okay. I'll see you then, okay? Love you. Ow. We got this. Got it. Personally, I hate all my partners, but like Red said, hecking. Look at that. Look at us go. Look at us go. Trying to avoid munching hard shit. I've been ripping bread apart and dipping it in yogurt. Oof. I'm sorry, man.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Yeah, good job. Good job, everyone. All right. That's one hunt finished. All right, let's go to this anyway. We can work on the next. Man, really freaking weird. OBS is just having issues today. I wonder what my GPU is doing. I've been running into like encoding issues, like just very brief moments, but like it just does not seem like it wants to cooperate today. It's really bizarre. Yeah, but like, how are you feeling otherwise, Store? I remember whenever I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I was rough for like the first 3 days. I don't know what he is barking about. Otherwise, it's honestly pretty okay. Good. Well, I mean, like, it's not been too bad. I've never had bigger issues after work. I'm just built different, you know? Gotcha. So this is the place that we couldn't go to before when we were coming here to fight Odin.
Might this be Nickelberg?
This might be. Yeah, they used the wrong instructions for assembly. Uh-oh.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
No.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
This is like a elevator right here.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
This is like...
Seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
This is gonna end up so bad. Like, this is gonna be like something out of a horror film. I almost feel it.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them,
oh, jeez,
the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
oh boy.
It is more.
It's not really, bud.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
That was the elevator.
My lord. Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, encoding overload. Just stop. See if that helps.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Nice.
What now?
Oof. Dun dun bum 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 boom.
We meet again.
Yeah, it's like the third time we fought this thing, right?
I've killed your kind before.
Well, I guess. Got it. They entered Vault 111. Sorry, I missed that. Good pull on that one, Store. Sweet. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
As I'm going to go and murder them here in a minute. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna go all the way back. Okay.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Real quick, let's just restock up on
Are you buying?
supplies real quick. Let's sell all our valuables here, but then let's purchase. Yep.
Anything else? Of course. A fine choice. Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Cool. All right, I think that's it for side quests. That's also going to be a level up for us, I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's up to level 49. Okay. So yeah, I think it'll just be just hunts now. We have 4 hunts left, I think, and after that, it's it. It's it. I think. Bing. Collect 6 signboards. Okie dokie. Yeah. So Dalmacia's done. Rosaria's done. So yeah, we have 2 more marks in Sambrek, and I think we have 2 more marks in Waloed. Let's go back to the hideaway real quick here, just to double check where stuff seems like it might be, and then we'll go from there. Wow. We also have a couple misses, but you've got the extra super. What a goof. What a goof.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Careful whisper. So there we go. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Okay, so we have that finished as well. The patron's whisper. It's done.
Come again. I may have more for you.
It's done. I can't believe it. Everything's wrapping up here. It's so crazy. So honestly, if we're making good progress on these hunts and how this ending goes, yeah, we might be actually getting this done in this stream, which is kind of crazy.
Yep. What do you want?
All right, so I still can't craft this yet because I need dark steel. But I have everything else. Then what? Like, what else am I gonna do then? I need stone ton for this, for the belt. Okay. And then I can't reinforce any of this stuff because that's just gonna be the case. We might start Alan Wake then tonight, because I figured I was gonna do Alan Wake Control and then Alan Wake 2 when it launches. And that's probably what we're going to make the next stream series. I'm going to do one single stream of Assassin's Creed Mirage tomorrow night, I believe, is what my game plan is going to be. But we're going to see what happens here. All right, let's view the hunt board here. Store. So that's going to be... Okay, so I missed that one. I should have taken care of that one. This is in Garnick, so it's in the city. Okay, so 2 of those. I know where these are at right here. And then the Grim Reaper is in Cape Orsay of Sambrec. And then the Penitent's Gate, Sambrec, Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay, so these are actually going to be pretty easy. I know where all these hunts are. So I actually got the other ones, the Aldi Hess ones, out of the way, it looks like. Because, yeah, these are all just A ranks. Huh. Well, shit. Okay. Well. Let's... Oops, wrong button. So the Edge of Infinity, that's going to be where... I can go right there. That's going to be where our thing's going to be. Here be Rossfield. Visit all areas in the world and local maps. There we go. So we got another trophy done. Look at us get all our trophies going. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with this. I honestly still feel bad that my schedule got so messed up for me that it made it so really difficult to kind of get this done in a really cohesive manner. I was going to assume someone's going to be in here. Yeah, there it is. This is pretty much exactly the forest fight. Okay. Agni. Okay.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
I know. I messed up. We got this.
It's over.
Nice. I know, Store, but you know, I still feel like, you know, it just made it to where like the pacing of this was just rough on my end because it was just like I'm like, and I was only streaming like almost once a week, you know. It's kind of crazy. All right, so we got that one done. So now we could probably go here and just travel right to the village there. That'll be another hunt done. That means we'll only have 2 left in Sambrek. And then we should actually have the endgame gear ready to rock and roll. I stream like once a year, so settle down, sweetie. Don't talk to me like that. Yeah, jerk. All right, what's in here?
No need to ride from here.
All right. He's a Malik. I know you're forklift certified.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Nice. We got that one done. All right, so that's 2 hunts down, so only 2 left. Ding, ding, ding.
Rest in peace.
That's it for Benedicta's remaining kind of essence there. Is dead, as it should be. All right, so now in Northreach, what we got? So I'm trying to remember, where is this other place at? Eastwatch, the Holy Eye. Pass, Lost Wing, the Weeping Cellar, the Old Road. All right, so it's going to be up here is where the one is. So essentially it's on both corners here, so it really doesn't matter. So let's go to Northreach here real quick. And then I also know, for me, I need to go to the abilities here real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and make Dancing Steel upgraded. So now it's just going to make it to where it's more hits now. Which means hopefully the bar can be filled up more. Yeah, there it is. That's going to be so much more. Okay. So I think we have that, and then we could probably learn... So to master that, we need to do that. We can go ahead and probably learn some of these few other ones here real quick. I don't have, like, get those upgraded. Because I think we're kind of at a really good spot to where we're going to be for our gear, like for our stuff here. The only thing here I might want to do is I might want to upgrade Diamond Dust here to make sure that's really good to go. Because I already have Lightning Rods finished, and then pretty much all of the other stuff here for Phoenix Wave is done, and Will of the Wisps is done. So yeah, like Diamond Dust is my last real big ability I need to kind of actually fully upgrade. Everything else is kind of taken care of. So, all right.
And how might I help the garrison today?
So we'll just head out this gate, and we'll go right up to the gate there. Take care of this. I think this is the Prince of Death one, or the Grim Reaper, I guess is what it's called. Because I think I've already defeated the Prince of Death one. So this is the Grim Reaper. I'll take care of.
Fight like men.
And then after that, I'll take care of the Dragoon, which is kind of a nice fitting thing, because like the Dragoon type enemy was the only other enemy to really actually kill me. So I've had like, what, I think like 5 deaths in this game. 3 of them being from the first S rank you get. 1 being from the one Dragoon type. I think I had just 1 from yeah, I got 1 from like the from Doom. Doom got me. It's weird though. I'm trying to figure out like what that crystal is over there. Is that the one that's withered? I guess over there. I open up the world map. Because I mean, I'm staring. I guess it must be part of the Northern Reach before it like just died. I'd assume that must be like the one crystal that just withered out. So it's not on the map, you know. All right, so nothing here. It looks like. Interesting. Maybe I have the wrong location. Oh, I think I see it right now. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Just went a little too far. Prince of Death. Okay.
Not another one.
All right. Ah, there we go. Well, I can move this. I didn't realize that. That's what's upgrading that. All right. Oh, I moved so fast to where, like, I still got him here in the teleport. Doesn't do, I mean, I did anything here, though. There it is. Oh. Nice. I've like made that like my signature move now at this point. All right, one more hunt left. There's our dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Same here, Clive. Same here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
One more, and then we will craft the remaining, I think, the high-end gear, and then we will go right into the finale. I know exactly where we're going, too.
Guess we're all ready.
I'm going to go ahead and just heal up there. Oops, my bad. Chocobo drift. Chocobo, I'm sorry. Bah, bah. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I guess I never got this fast travel point. Would have made this a whole lot easier, I guess. I'm dumb. That's okay. Here, I'm just gonna sneak on right by you real quick. All right, Mr. Man. Hey, look, there it is. Hey, how's it going?
Straight home now.
Knight of the Splendent Heart.
You're the outlaw. The one who drove his highest to madness on your knees.
No.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, shit. I got murdered, guys. I got murdered. I don't know what happened there. That's my 6th death. I don't know what happened there. Hey, we're gonna try this again. It was a fluke, I swear. This must do more. This must do AoE damage. That must be what it is. Yep. Okay. So I took on like 6 hits there. That makes sense. My bad. there's that. Hold up. Sorry, there was that really annoying new emergency test there that was going on. Whew, my bad, that scared the shit out of me. I hope that wasn't too loud over the mic, guys. Oh my god, so loud. Okay. It was really loud on my end, so I just didn't know how much the mic picked it up. There it is. Clear the hunt board. I lost track of time. I didn't realize it was that time. That's actually a minute early. It was supposed to be 2:20 when it came in. They pushed that a minute early.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
All right, that's it for the hunts. Kind of feel a little annoyed that I got killed by this guy, but the Dragoons still had to try to teach me, like, hey, you still suck at fighting us. Oh, well. So 6 total deaths, I think, overall. What are you going to do about it, you know? All right, so now let's go craft our remaining gear here. And then let's go take a look at our missives. And then, yeah, we're going right to the finale, guys. We're doing it.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
All right. Yeah, give me that plus 35 for stagger and attack.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Half past twilight. Craft legendary sword. I can't say the word, so I'm not even going to try. And then we're going to do Oberos, which will only be 2+ health and 4+ defense. It's kind of funny, but I'll do it.
Right.
Equip it. And then we have everything else here. We can't reinforce anything. Now, in the Final Fantasy mode, we could reinforce those, I think, twice to make it even go higher, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. But there it is.
That it? Fine.
We got it. Look at this. Look at this sword. Damn. All right. Let's stock up on potions. I'm gonna go refill my water. And yeah, we're gonna go from there.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
So it's funny. So I guess you have to drink this first in the encounter. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills your limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense for 30% for 60 seconds. I mean, I would have thought this would have been like an automatic thing, not a you have to drink it before that. So let's sell all the valuables. There we go. Purchase anything else here. I mean, I don't have the gill here.
Blind, you know.
So we have what we need here.
Come again. Or don't.
All right.
I'm not much bothered either way.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Let's buy a round for the haul.
Setting our peak.
Spend okay. There we go.
Wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Such an aggressive drinking anime sound. Like I think like Rick said that last time. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna be right back. We're gonna get this finished, okay, guys? All right, I'm back. Let's do this shenanigans. All right. Oof. Is everyone ready? Everyone got their popcorn ready? We all good? Nothing else I need to do, right? I got everything else I need to get done. All right. I think we're good. We're not going to get diamond dust upgrade here, but that's, you know what? Totally fine. I could refund. Just for the sake of having this ready to go. There. Now we just have that ready to go. All right.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Ah, don't mention it.
Okay.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. And I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
I should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Here, I'll post in Discord just saying, doing the last bit. Okay.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
All right, Gav's moving.
Do you think they'll come back?
Forgot, I need to go take a look at the missives here. Uncle Byron, let's...
I don't suppose you're here to reprise.
Nope.
We'll be fine.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else there that we were talking about.
Here he is.
Yep, so there we go. That's just going to be that.
That fucker one for me.
Let's go read our missives real quick. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for uniting me with the from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet though I shall never set eyes upon it again. And yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. A hideaway welcome. Ida seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we have another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hearty wait to teach our newest little curseburger everything I know, though I suppose we all can celebrate first. Now need to get ahead of ourselves now. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, and I might embark upon this most important journey, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I've come to realize that I longer spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, forever indulging the whims of a doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something as simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us in peril, I sit and pen yet another letter into which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which we should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and has given us true strength. Should every thrall, a Kashik, band, a wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing I count one who burns so brightly amongst my friends. Note of thanks. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the page of the Book of Martyrs. I know it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in the service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt those who have taken before their time go without regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of the proud son of House Rossfield, as such as yourself, should surely go in some way of soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. There we go. I got all of that done. Now, where's Jill at? There's Jill.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Aww. It's a good thing.
Always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
So, Store, you're literally at the very end of the game. Velvet handkerchief. What did we just get here? Is that one of the last pieces for Clive's room? No, it's not. It's something else. We're at the very end now. So, essentially what's going on right now, Stores, we're gonna go kill God, like we always do in every Final Fantasy game. This God is pretty much what created humans. His name is Ultima. And it was all because he was just waiting for a time to where someone like Clive, who he calls Mythos, to come and essentially take out all the other icons. He created icons to let Mythos, his vessel, essentially just absorb other energies. He's essentially making this big, ginormous ass crystal over there. And he's going to summon all of the aether, or I guess, you know, magic of the place. And he's going to just destroy magic and destroy everything and be done with it. And then recreate paradise, which obviously no one else wants here because, you know, it also means they all freaking die. So that's what we're doing right now.
Do you think they'll come?
So there you go. You got the brief little last bit there of kind of like what's going on. So off we go into the final fight.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Aww.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Dion.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
I don't like this.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. Yeah, and don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Oh, we're not bringing Torgal. Good.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive.
all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
Oh, cool. We got the theme playing. Like the actual Final Fantasy theme.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Aww. Finally, the words have been said.
I know. I love you too.
Hey, Rez. Oh, wow, we got the allies coming, too.
No. We have a god to kill.
Come here, bud. Ollie. Just relax. Come on. Come on. Come on, just relax.
Clive!
All right. Let's rock and roll. Oh, shit.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. Going to make us a way in.
Damn.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
it all began, where it all begins, our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Nice.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Holy shit. Oh, we're going in. Oof. Ifrit, Phoenix, and Bahamut. Okay. The mixing of themes right now is kind of cool. Oof. Oof. This is so cool. Nice. Holy shit. What on earth did we just make? Try disaster. Holy shit. Jesus. Ultimate Prime thwarted. My God.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Oof.
We have you.
Oh.
Save your brother!
Jesus.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Jeez. Dion.
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Welcome in, River.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion.
told you I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Press on.
Always.
Thanks for being here, though. All right, we're doing a slow walk moment, huh? Whew. Man, everyone...
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
That's awesome.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
What a finale, yeah. I mean, already, woof. That was a great fight. Is that all the icons?
Clive.
There's Ifrit.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning.
Excuse me.
And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Oh, shit.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Jesus.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs being my brother.
Jesus. How can no one like this scene? What the fuck?
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
I'm gonna be pissed if Ben doesn't win. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it right now. If Ben does not fucking win Best Voice Acting, I don't care. The awards are dead to me.
Does the final piece fall into place? The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
There's so much shit going on.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
messed up. Okay.
Enough. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
There it is. Finally. All right.
Perhaps this will break you.
There we go.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Ooh, that smirk.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you.
Jeez.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the spirit upon his master.
Oh my god. The music here is amazing. I mean, this is just astounding. There's no way I think this could have worked on PS4. Oh, it's gonna be close. Got it. I forgot. I need to charge Brimstone. I forgot. That's my issue. That's what it is. I messed up. All right. Oof. Thanks.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Nice try.
My will be done.
Nice try.
Ah, he got me.
Petulant child.
I will suffer you no longer. Sorry, petulant child. I always remember Zeus from God of War 3. Sorry, that's what that line was about. No.
Tremble!
All right. Nice. This is so fucking cool.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Fucking shit. All right. Sure I can.
It is not yours to take.
Sure I can. Nope. I messed up. That's my bad. I don't know, man.
Let your will be heard.
right?
Together!
Darkness, unending.
Should have practiced more in the area at Stone, dude.
Onward, my son.
Nice. Okay, that's fucking cool. That's so cool.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you.
Oh, limit break, huh?
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one.
Hi, Mike. Ah, messed up. Ah. You're done. Oh my god. Jesus.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I did not need you. You are anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
All right.
I cannot end it.
God. That's who it is. Straight up. No, I'm not kidding. He gets killed by this guy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Hey, they said fantasy and final in the same phrase. Oof. Shit.
I said it's over.
No, it's a good moment because it's actually what gives Clive. There, look at that. We did 9 and 9. No, like Mike, it's actually a really, really good moment because it actually gives Clive character development. You know, something that people aren't used to seeing in games. It actually gives them character development. You know, it's actually one of those things. You know, that was fantastic. Like, just as impactful as Joel's, if that makes sense, Mike.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Store. What, to let a character die twice, Mike? So he didn't really die the first time. But I get what you're saying. Oh my god, Clive took off the gloves. The flames of rebirth.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
There's some... Wow. We got credits. And we're getting full CG. Oh my god. Oh shit. The curse.
Can you see it too? Jill?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only... Shh.
You
scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Interesting.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Part of the game. No, I'm saying it's the weaker part of the game because of how they're doing their presentation of that. Benedicta is wiped from the board way too clean. No, Annabelle's the mommy one. They have a really good resolution for her, is what I felt like they did that. Benedicta is Garuda's dominant. Yeah, and even then people did make it out to be more distasteful than it was. 14 has their own cheesiness, but that's really not the main part of the story. Hybrid quest, Hildebrand quest being an example. Yeah, no, 14 definitely has its own brand of cheese, for sure. But it's there to be more of a kind of breaking up the, the thing there, So it's not, it's like, yeah. So like Benedicta is obvious, like for me is still the weakest part of the actual narrator's narration here, because it doesn't really, she does not have any room to breathe and she is instantly swept from the board. But there's really not much else I could do to talk about that. Like, I mean, I don't know what you do to really improve it. The only thing that would have been like the weirdest thing would have been like making her like this wandering soul. But even then, like, you don't get any backstory between her and Sid, like with that aspect of it. And that's about it. And then like even her relationship with Hugo, all that stuff kind of feels like it's there, but then like it gets instantly brushed aside for the other bigger conflict. Oh, I love it. It's definitely top Final Fantasies for me. I probably would put this right underneath 14 as of right now. Just because of just how it is. I still want to see where they land with the expansions first before I kind of place it there. But here was like, when I said this a couple streams ago, this is what I would have, this is the biggest thing I would have changed initially, is I would have made Barnabas much more present in the actual story. There's just so much more. This is so much more my speed, though. I'm so glad there were none of the stereotypical goofy head nods or awkward anime dialogue. Everyone complained Clive said fuck and stuff, but I love it. Now, I don't give a shit about the whole fuck stuff. Like, whatever. I don't care. Like, get over it. I'm sorry. They said expansions, so I'd assume 2 DLCs is what we're going to get. Now the you know, the period of where they're doing that, I'm not sure. Are we getting a post expansion or are we getting prequel expansions? I'm not too sure there. I lost my train of thought. No, so like I would have put Barnabas much more involved in the story. I would have made him the master manipulator behind everything. He comes into the board too late. He's there at the start, kind of there, and then you don't see him, and he's just more like, he's kind of like the background. I would have changed that up. I would have made it to where like him and a couple of his like lieutenants and whatnot would have been the ones playing everyone across the board differently without them realizing it. That would have made Barnabas more of a threat, and I would not have revealed Ultima as early as this game did. I would have had Barnabas kill Sid to make that another drive there. I would actually not have made Hugo be the one who kills the Hideaway. I mean, Hugo would have killed the Hideaway still, but it's also implied that Barnabas is what set Hugo onto the Hideaway. So that's the stuff that I would have changed a little bit here, because I think that would have fleshed that out better for Barnabas. Would have given you more of a bigger bad, and then having the twist be, oh no, Barnabas was like, I'm doing this for my lord, and everyone's all like, wait, what the fuck you talking about? And it's like, oh shit, you know. I think Ultima is brought to the board way too quickly. I don't know if you guys agree with that, and that's cool if you don't. I just feel like Ultima is brought to the board too quickly. But like, yeah, no, I mean, and that's the thing, is like, it's just, what are you gonna really say when something goes wrong? A really quick shit, or he's taking me to my limits. I do not have the power of this. I have to believe in myself. See, I could have done it. See, yeah, no, Mike, I'm sorry. Like, if you ever finish it, Mike, I'll be curious to see what you feel about it too, in that aspect. And like, see, Rick says, I agree on having Barnabas kill Sid. It just would have made more sense, I think. But at the same time, I appreciate the fact they give out the big bag quickly, you know? Yeah, I love it, to be honest. Just when. It would have been after the first crystal. I still don't think you would have messed up with the timing there. It feels like the romance love stories in Final Fantasy games get very bitter since Final Fantasy X, which I get. But it would have been nice if the main love interest had to sacrifice everything to save humanity. I mean, that's JRPG shenanigans. Oh, no, I meant the love you play through. Just when would you get to play through? Got you, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of felt that Clive was going to end whenever they had the last, like, cutscene, like the last, like, the Hideaways all saying goodbye to him. I was like, okay, Clive is not making through this, you know? At least from what I see, you know, he's not going to make through this. Just a crazy game, though. I really loved it. There's really not a whole lot else that I would have changed up. There'd been some quality of life stuff that I'm surprised that got through a little bit. Like not having the hunt board be accessible, like in the pause menu or on the region map. I'm sorry. I just think that was just kind of a misstep. The gear system, I get the complaints, but at the same time, I'm kind of also, I don't care, because everyone's been complaining about menus and doing this and yada, 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 and this and that, and too many RPGs and too much this. I don't know what he's barking at, you know, so I don't care. Like, to me, it's one of those complaints to where, like, well, you guys got what you wish, and it's still not enough, so I really don't care. Elemental magic, I'm against. I'm against just simply because of just how DMC handled it. I just don't foresee it really being a great thing here. In fact, the only thing I would have done would have been like, okay, it's a 1.5 multiplier. That's about it. Like, that's the only thing I would have done with it. I would not have done anything else with it. Unless they gave us more icon slots to swap through. But even then, like, even managing 3 was already tough. You know, I still think managing 5 probably would have been an absolute limit. But even then, like, it's just, who do you not have then at that point? Why don't you just not cycle through? I think party member wise, I think there's a good approach to solving both camps. I'm glad I didn't have to manage a party. I'm actually really happy I didn't have to manage a party in this. However, I still think we should have been able to have points to where we could have said, hey, Jill, throw like Blizzard out, or, you know, Sid, please do, you know, lightning rod. Like, I think that using the Torgal system by swapping through pages, that would have been a cool way to kind of help appease both camps into, well, you're not really managing a party, but you're still doing party attacks. You're going to make the party kind of feel a little bit more cohesive together instead of them just being AI companions. So I get that. The side quest complaint was dumb. I know more about random side characters than I know about some main characters in other games. The reward for side quests was great lore and character work. And that's where, like, again, I was going to get to that point. Side quests, to me, I'm totally fine with. They did not offend me at all in this game. I am not a fan of how they dumped a lot of them at the end. I would have liked that to have been sprinkled more throughout. Especially a few of the others, like stories, like Gav with like Eda, I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, I'll be in the opposite camp, but I think we should get both. Even if it's a spin-off or alternative style per title, but I miss parties. The problem with this type of game, Mike, is how are you gonna do parties with all the action? That's the big issue with that. You start trying to do all of these things and start trying to do all these combos, it gets to the point where, like, even for me, I'm even getting to the point where even cycling through icons, I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, where am I at? So I think that's the thing. So I mean, you're gonna have like 7 Rebirth, who's gonna be much more typical of the party system. You're probably gonna get 10 Remake, which is gonna probably have, again, be more of a typical party system. What I was suggesting here as a kind of in-between would have been like, you know how you swap with the left D-pad to go from like items to Torgal? Make that to where you had your party pages. I personally prefer 15 styles of balance, but I understand people's like of this. See, the thing is, 15's party members really weren't controllable until the Royal Edition. However, I do think that we should have had the setups moves that 15 did in this game. Like, Jill would have created an opening, and that would have created a combo move with someone. But again, everyone hated 15, Mike. So where are we at right now? You know what I'm saying? That's the unfortunate thing. You sit there and you complain about so much about this, you know, blah 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 blah, and then look what happens. They don't want to approach that situation, even though this is a good solution, you know. So, but we'll have to see what happens. And I think this is existing fine. Let those like it have their cake. Oh, well, we're not going to get any more now at this point. It's not going to happen anymore now because, you know, this game sucks apparently and is a blight on the Final Fantasy franchise and should never, ever, ever be attempted again, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. So, I mean, to me, honestly, if they start doing more party work, I probably will drop off Final Fantasy. I'll be honest. I don't care for the turn-based or the hybrid stuff. I really honestly don't care. I don't think 7's combat system is as good as everyone says it is. I think it's very basic and very bland. And is just way too much of a use materia to have abilities, to do stagger, to do this. You know? But that's my personal opinion. I just simply don't care. What if it's turn-based? What if it's turn-based, but it feels like it's full action? So, you know, something like, I don't know. Can you stop licking my leg, please? I don't think we fought you on it. It was just that you came with it saying that it's bad. And it's like, well, Remake isn't that bad. It's just, I think I didn't really see Remake's weaknesses until I did the DLC with Yuffie. And that's when I just was kind of like, nope, I'm done. Like, it's so just it does not abide by action rules at all. And I'm just like, I don't care. But that's me now. But remember though, all you do is just hold circle in 15. That's all you do. You know, that's all you do in 15. It's all you just do. You just hold circle. That's all you do. You know? I mean, technically they did this with Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories. You know, that was turn-based, but not turn-based. I was swiping through a deck of cards to do my attacks, but that was all based off my turns of the attacks and how the cards were coming through and then cycling through that. So, I mean, they could make it work if they use a card of deck system. You know, maybe that's what it'll be. Maybe 17 will do that. Maybe we'll just be doing a bunch of all the fights. There's actually no actual fights. It's all on a cardboard. Snooze. But yeah, I love both. See, here's the thing though, Mike. Do you actually miss turns? Like, do you actually miss turns? So like, if you go and play 10 now, you would play the turn base without speeding up the combat. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I'm actually straight up asking. Like, that's the big issue that I see a lot with turn-based stuff anymore now. Like, I just see people just always doing speed 2, speed 3, speed 4. I guess you're doing Star Rail. Like, yeah, I really enjoy playing Sea of Stars right now. Again, though, does that have the Final Fantasy type? Does that have the Final Fantasy type turn-based? Or is that a different type of turn-based? Because, see, like, I enjoy something like Paper Mario's turn-based. But I don't like Final Fantasy turn-based. I don't like Pokemon turn-based. I like a tactical aspect of turns. Okay. So no, I agree with you. If a turn-based system can be tactical, that's when I enjoy it. But when it just becomes menu mashing, I don't care. I get bored immensely. Which is what I kind of feel like, honestly, with Pokemon. It's either I'm doing a bunch of menu mashing to get a combat finished, or I'm doing this really weird, like, dance of, like, well, they're going to use Hyper Potion here, Full Potion, and I have to redo this whole thing again, you know? You know, that's a thing. Could you introduce item limits in Pokemon battles? Would that actually, like, piss off people if that happened? See, the thing is, Persona is a blind spot for me. It would piss people off. Well, good. They should do it then, because I want people to suffer, as I have suffered. There are limits on MP already, and they aren't that extreme. People lose their minds. Good. Make them lose their minds even more, Mike. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, honestly. Like I said, just turn-based for me can just be such a just weird mist. Okay, Baldur's Gate's another good example too, but see, that is much more tactical. There is an instant reaction to that turn, you know? You know, that's the thing. Whereas I just feel like a lot of turn-based games just are not that. They just don't have any actual instant reactions or instant consequences to that. It's always just, it's more elemental turn types, and I think it's really weird. I feel like you either like turn-based or you don't. I grew up with only turn-based, so I'm good with it. No, River, I grew up with turn-based. The thing is for me is that turn-based is just not fun for me. Well, no, Mike, I've actually honestly said, I think the only turn-based Final Fantasy game I would go back to would be a dice roll type system, or a Knights of the Old Republic type system where it's dice rolls. That I would jump in on that, and that's what is missing for me in a turn-based system. Isn't just like, okay, it's my turn, I'm gonna go do this attack or set up this combo. It is, there's no randomness to it at all. Okay, I gotta take Oliver out, so I'll be right back, guys. I think I'm good here. Is there any post-credits? All right, I'll just be right back. I'm gonna hook him out. There is, you'll make it back. He's looking at the credits so long. Rick, you think you and Mel will get the build okay 3, like realistically? No idea when. Legend of Trial series is turn-based on different degrees. Sorry, Legend of Trial series are turn-based on different degrees of difficulty. Yeah, but like here's the thing. Are they just menus? Like, that's my biggest issue when it comes to turn-based, River. If it's just menus of me doing this attack to do this attack to do this attack, I don't care. You know? And that's not saying that that's not for you. That's just for me, you know? Like, let me be clear. Anyone who loves turn-based, that's awesome. Good for you. That's amazing. I hope they make more turn-based games for you. Turn-based are just not my thing. They're really not. I haven't touched Starfield in like 1 or 2 weeks, and I'm honestly not craving, so I don't know if I will for a bit. I kind of hit creative block with Starfield. Who was turn-based? The police are on their way. That is not what's going on. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we're all human. We all have different opinions and different likes and desires, and that is what it is, you know? It's just, I don't like the gatekeeping that happens, especially nowadays with the turn-based purists. That's what I think I'm finding really annoying anymore. Like, oh, it's Final Fantasy, it should be turn-based. It's like, no, it shouldn't. It should be whatever the game needs to be, you know? It'd be like saying Final Fantasy can't be an MMO. That's stupid, you know? It's like, no, it can be. It's a DMC type. Okay, cool. What if 17's a third-person shooter? What if 17's a deck of card game? You know, it's so strange for a franchise that has honestly, you know, anything like that. Starfield good. The problem was it got really old really fast. There wasn't any personality to the game. I liked it, you know. Like I said, I just hit creative block with it, and then I just felt like I was playing it. I was just playing it just to make videos, and I couldn't really just enjoy it anymore, you know. That was like the first time it kind of happened for me. I date them, store. I mean, River, you should actually just let that just be a thing. It's totally fine. I date them, you know. Squint, dare not date. Coming straight from the underground. But it's also the same thing too. I'm not far to say on Starfield. Did literally no questions explored and worked on my house for 20 hours. Hey, that's the great thing about Bethesda games. You can do whatever you want with them, you know? Nah, and like, you know, that's the thing too, is just, it's like how everyone hated 15 when 15 first came out. And then realized like, oh shit, 15 did actually a lot of really cool stuff, you know? It's like, yeah, it did. When the moment you stopped comparing it to what you wanted it to be and just accepted the game on its own terms, it's kind of amazing. It's people feeling like they're losing in their passion and way of life. Like, no joke, it's the same as people in the Midwest that rage against technology and progress. Their comfort and way of life is changing. Again, that's what this game talks about, to be honest. It's actually kind of been like the most kind of amazing thing about this game was it wasn't talking about, you know, everyone thinks, you know, it's talking about God and ending God and everything like that. It's like, nah, it talks about legacy. It talks about legacy and like expectations and how we all kind of try to live up to expectations and whatnot. And sometimes we just fail, you know? And then there's other things too, like, and that's what that was really cool about it. It was like, you know, Clive and Sid, you know, that was that legacy. Clive bore Sid's legacy to continue on with that, which actually gave him a reason to keep going, you know? Yeah, everyone likes what they like. No worries. Also, welcome in, Stream Elements. You just apparently just now joined in. Silly bot. I agree. The game needs to be what it needs to be. Yep. It's the same way as too. I think the thing that gets me is like whenever there's a lot of just hypocritical aspect to it, to where it's like, well, this game can't be open world, but hey, guess what? This entry that I like now is open world, therefore it's good. It's picking and choosing what's good and what's not good when it's convenient. And that's just not how things work, in my opinion. Like, yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could sit here and be critical as all hell about this game. About how I thought there were certain things that lacked, you know, there were certain systems that didn't work together. I thought, you know, like I can sit there and be like this, you know, like the icon system was clunky a lot of times, you know. You know, it's weird, but like at the same time, I can also just enjoy it for what it was, and that's what it was. It was a great action game that paid homage a lot, and honestly, respectfully, a lot to its original roots that it carried on, you know? And everyone acts like it was like these developers hated Final Fantasy. It's like, that's further from the truth. If you actually stop and wait a minute and look at what they're talking about, they're pretty much respectful across the board. It's just God of War fans were much more welcoming to change. Even Fallout fans, which was the most drastic change ever, FF fans in general are much less open, willing to try new things. It's just nostalgia, I think, that really fuels that. And it's also weird because, like, there's kind of no need for it in a way, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's cool that like Rebirth's doing like a bunch of open world shit. But it's amazing how like that's fine in that game. But when 15 was being talked about, fuck that. No, screw that. Why are we driving a car? This is stupid. This isn't Final Fantasy. You know, and it's like, I don't know. It's dumb. It's that whole glacial movement of, you know, gatekeeping on top of like, you know, just bad mouthing all the time. It's so weird. Like everyone's all going like, oh, well, this game's a failure for selling. And it's like, okay, it sold 3 million copies. And also all the enthusiast forums and other content creators out there, you know, decided to be all like, this isn't Final Fantasy, blah, blah, blah. And people are like, I wonder why this game didn't sell more. And it's like, I wonder why. I truly wonder why. It's like when movies don't do well, you know? It's like almost they need 10 years to catch up. Maybe in a decade, this game will get the respect it deserves. I think it'll be respected a lot more. I definitely think it's going to always be more of a black sheep. This is going to be kind of like 8 all over again. You know, it's always going to be one that's always kind of looked down on, even though like it's good. Final Fantasy and Zelda, it'll always be what's supposed to be. It talks about how cruel the world can be, but you have a choice to fight or do nothing. I mean, it also, yeah. I mean, it's just funny how though, like this game has terrible themes, but start breaking down certain things. Like the one thing that I laughed about the most was reading a complaint about how like Clive does his little friendship monologue thing, and I'm just like, does this exact same speech not happen in every single Final Fantasy game? Okay, you know, just one of those weird moments. But like I said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Everyone can enjoy what they want. 17 is probably going to be much more hybrid or turn-based. You're going to get more turn-based remakes. And we're probably not going to get action for a while. The 16 fans are probably going to get just DLC, and that's probably all we're going to get for a bit, you know? Unless there's some sort of other metric that got blown out of the water here, and they're just like, okay, we're doing more action from now on. I don't know. And it's hard to see. We have to, you know, that's the waiting game now, is seeing where everything kind of falls into place. Post-credit scene.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. name's an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icon!
Final Fantasy, Joshua Rossfield. Sorry, I'm blocking the text.
I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because the Hermit says so.
So Joshua is still alive. Or could be. Interesting. But where one journey ends, another begins. That's one way to read it. That's cool. So they left a little bit of like some stuff there. Yep. What's the other thing they think of? That it was all a fairy tale and that none of this ever happened? New Game Plus is most people think Clive wrote the book under Joshua's name. I mean, that makes sense from the last line from Hippocrates with him and the quill. But at the same time, too, why would Clive go back and restore Joshua? You know? New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previous completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is now available to use exclusively with New Game Plus. Yeah, it is true. It is Clive's voice that does the opening and the closing of the story. His new outfit also is a symbol from the book. Huh. Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strengths, an increased player level cap, level 100, new gear and items, and most exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Sweet. Oh, cool. You have that symbol in the background now. I don't think I remember seeing Ultima's symbol in the background now. But I also get him hung up on doing all that to revive Joshua. Okay, so if we're getting 2 expansions, my guess, first expansion, Leviathan the Lost. We're going to be seeing the sins of Delmekia. Of the Delmex, I'm sorry. We'll be seeing that fight, I think. Makes the most sense to me, and why they're going to explain why Leviathan was not involved in the events at all. So my guess is that, and then my guess is the second DLC will be a post explanation DLC, and that's where they'll leave it, and that's where they'll be like, okay, do we do a 16 sequel, or is that it for 16, like the 16 universe mythos, you know? Everything like that. Is that it for it? Huh. Cool. So all in all, I think for me, real reason is 15 knocked out the part with Leviathan. You need extra time. I mean, I can only imagine just water tech was probably just something that they just struggled with, you know, in a lot of ways too. So could make sense there. Yeah. No, I think end of the day, I think this is number 2 for me at the end of the day. Not quite 14, but again, 14 had so much time with me, you know, where I don't think anything's ever going to surpass 14 for me, in the sense of just that character journey and everything like that. I just don't think it's going to happen. But this is definitely my number 2 Final Fantasy. My number 2. End of the day, I would probably give this a platinum rating for me. Not quite a diamond, but I still think it's a platinum for me. I definitely think we'll have to see where the expansions kind of land on it, if there's any changes to the core gameplay. And there's definitely some quality of life stuff that I think that holds it back from being tremendously great in a lot of ways too. But I think overall, from a story perspective, music perspective, graphics perspective, everything about this game spoke to me on a fundamental level. To where, like, I mean, it's probably game of the year for me right now. Right now, I just hate the fact that, you know, I honestly took so long to get through it. That's where it'd be for me on your scale. It's somewhere in the 9.5 range on the traditional scale. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some issues with it. It is definitely not a pristine or perfect game. But it is definitely a game of the year for me. The only thing I could think that could probably compete with the spectacle behind this would be Spider-Man 2. More than likely. Yeah. So I will probably do New Game Plus off stream. I will probably do that whenever I have like a week or so for myself, to where I'm just going to just kind of burn through the game and kind of replay a couple things. Could also probably maybe save it for a revisit at times. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I really hope Ben Starr gets best performance, if, you know, he's one of the nominees this year. And I really hope that Shokin gets best music in his team, because they deserve it, because this is a phenomenal score across the board, in my opinion. But yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I hope everyone enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the discussion. So I think, honestly, since we finished it, I might start Alan Wake tonight, really change it up for everything like that. I wouldn't mind knowing what happened with Clive and Jill before they are reunited in 16. So you mean like when they were kids? Like the whole invasion of the Northern Territories, which could also be DLC as well. But yeah, no, I'd be curious. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like where they're at right now. I'm just curious to see what they're going to do with it, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, I'm going to end it up here. I might do a smaller stream again tonight. We might be doing Alan Wake tonight to get ready for Alan Wake 2 at the end of the month here. Real different change of pace there. So I hope everyone kind of enjoys that if you do see me tonight. If not, tomorrow night, we are for sure doing Assassin's Creed Mirage for one stream. We'll just kind of see how that kind of plays out and rolls with that, okay? It's overall in your Final Fantasy top 5, River. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think you said that a few times now, but yeah, like, I think it's what you said, like it was like number 4, I think, for you, or number 3, if I remember right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Rick, Mike, Store, River, Rez, everyone that's in here, I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great day. Hope I see you guys later tonight if I do a stream for you. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thank you again so much for watching. If you're new here watching this VOD, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Hope you enjoyed it, And yeah, guys, I will see you next time. This is the end of Final Fantasy XVI. See you, kids.